Good. Audio is okay. Which is good. Alrighty. Go check out these side quests then.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale then, isn't it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
No.
About...
Never.
this?
No discreet.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see
I haven't heard that phrase for a while.
And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine, what do you need me to do? Hi,
Fine.
Baba.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
I
Not permitted a
can
moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
like 45
Tragic.
minutes until that
True,
opens, alright?
Do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes. And for the sake
Yeah, we
of
can
those
wait
we
if you want.
feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not.
Did you
I'm
progress a
expected
lot?
back in the
Yes.
capital, and have already risked much speaking with you.
Yes, we did.
The crystal's curse is bad enough.
I only have one
We
stream
can't let
light on
people
today.
starve as well.
Just to be honest, you can't see the other side of my face anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on it.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, we streamed for 13.5 hours yesterday.
Need a rest.
We prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northreach's garrison.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Where is he? Ah, there he is. Oh, it's a she.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Man, a lot of the people in the Empire are cunts. Just complete, utter cunts.
Enough! Jack, you'll work faster next
I
time.
think I
You
hit.
know what's good for you.
I think I hit a button. Didn't mean to.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
I've got to say, not being on social media for while I'm playing this has been great. I don't have to read the, oh, it's not a real Final Fantasy, it's not turn-based, oh, it doesn't look like that, oh. Excuse me.
Are you for business or pleasure?
Dude, that voice did not agree with my throat.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Well, you
He was
ploughed
one of
him.
the only people
Bit
around
weird.
here who seem bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
A lot of icons that I recognize from FF14 in this game. Yeah, we have another side quest to do.
Tatienne is very special to me. All of my girls are. I need to know what happened to her.
We did discover one thing this morning though, is that we have to move the Nintendo Switch into the stream room.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Because we can't ring fit on our tiles downstairs because the yoga mat slips. So unless we get a grippier mat, we're kind of fucked.
Sergeant, Sergeant's got it in for us.
It's an interesting discovery to make while doing it.
To brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Vale last night.
Oh, funny man. With his 1-inch sword.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
This guy's voice, he sounds like
I
this.
say there's ways of finding out.
Maybe when he turns 50, his balls will drop.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Well.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Okay.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Alright.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. So you know one end of a...
It's a good chap, right? He's having a good time in there.
I yield.
Do you? Doesn't look like it. He didn't even hit me.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
What the hell are you playing at?
So it's a real
Fucking-
challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
I don't have my tornado, so it should be easier for you.
Bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
That's enough.
Get fucked. Oh, there's something satisfying about whooping smug fucks. It's so fun.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. Literally. No, I won't.
Thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is then.
Hey, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Ooh, there's a shop over there. Is it like a village or something? Yeah, okay, there's a little village over there. I'm sure we'll be heading over there at some point.
Think I might see you tonight?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Doggy!
After it.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
Day to day.
And you'll find her.
I haven't looked outside yet. I've been up for like 3 hours and I haven't looked out.
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced. The dame will be delighted to hear of your success.
Dude, these leather pants look like they must be completely crushing his dick. What, today? No, not 12 hours today. I have raid tonight, so... I wish I didn't, but I do.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
So no, it will be until like 7:30 PM.
Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
So like... what, like 9.5 hours maybe?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Oh, maybe that's the town.
Dame, thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I really like medieval settings games. There's just something I like about the architecture of stuff like this. I always make my buildings look like this in Ark and stuff as well, like stone and wood.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
Isabel's quite pretty.
His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stable.
I mean, she's a head courtesan, so she probably should be.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
They definitely voiced her well. She has that voice that basically will make a man do anything for her.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
I don't think the brooch will stay my temper. I did just fuck up 2 people, so...
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Charming.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Look at that, guys. Check it out. We're near a mother crystal. It's just me and Doggy at the moment. Ow.
Give me fire! Stay down!
Getting quite far from the house that I was fighting next to. Yeah, they stopped the Phoenix Dash thing working as well when you're not in combat, so you don't just zoom around the map with it. I got cucked. Okay, so we've got this windmill. And then there's a tower over there that we can go check out. Wimble doesn't have anything apparently. You know what? I can probably hide the no back seating thing. I keep forgetting it's there. What are they?
That's enough.
Well, I guess we'll just go up the tower then. That's an Avis, isn't it? I don't want to fight the Avis. Leave it.
Wait. You're not one of us. Garuda, lend me your...
Buying that tornado was definitely worth it. Demon Tamer's Sash. Ooh. Oh, it's just flat out better. Okay.
Wake wins.
It's to me.
Never liked killing chocobos in games. I have to. Okay, so I got one more windmill and then we'll go head to the town.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Oh, there's another mother crystal. Over the sea. Wait, which one is it? Like that way, right? Oh, maybe it's not. We're like here. Definitely looks like something though. Oh, it could be a ruin actually.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Oh no. Anyway.
Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Alright.
All right. Where is he? My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
And one less chin than you.
Towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I have a hunch we're about to murder a bunch of people. Again, I should say.
It's going to eat me.
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Oh, wow. Even the kid is fucked up.
Not supposed to talk.
Come on.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Should I kill the child? Can I kill the kid? Please let me kill the
Father
kid.
will hear of this.
Please. Just decapitate him. He won't feel it. It'll be over quickly.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
my son. You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Gonna slaughter his poor dad too.
Was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
I reckon I can kill them both in one swing. Like big horizontal.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve...
Oh no, what happened, buddy?
Woman of her caliber?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I look forward to it. I might need its fangs for making something.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I kind of want to go see the aftermath. Oh, they actually live in. Up here, I guess. Another sidey quest. Side quest.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Am I going to find out something fucked up, like it's actually a person? It's going to be a bearer, isn't it?
It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I swear, if it's another fucking person,
It's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I'm gonna kill another child. Which is not something you should ever say, but... oh man.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
It better not be a
Last
person.
I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
It's gonna be a human.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
I see her body.
Is that someone napping on the job?
No, I think they're dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh my god. Fuck. Not again.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
I think I'm gonna decapitate her.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Dude, this game is fucked up.
Months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
Bro, this game is messed up.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Oh no, I'm gonna say it.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
We did just traumatize that child, but hopefully she won't grow up to be a piece of shit. It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than growing up to redeem all the shit she's done.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on. Take it.
Caught me by surprise.
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
Sleepy chocobo. Quite cute.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I'll be needing some more straw from the stables. What a blast to do.
I wonder if there's any loot around here.
Weren't expecting any meat or anything.
It was. Can you bring it up?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
I hate nearly everyone in this part of the world in this game.
Requires of me.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I like the word vehement.
However, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
Scary jazzy chat.
This one did. Yonder ruin,
Creepy as fuck.
strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
I'm gonna get two because I don't know what you'll make later.
I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
With a knife. It's Rebecca. That would be good for my acid reflux. Yeah. Just don't want like two of the same thing. I could get a sandwich. Are you gonna order my medicine? Yeah, South Star drug. I'll show you. Hang on. It will remember the cart, right? So I went to Mart and then search. No, I just search Ansel. See? And then it just says, look. Take it. Yeah. Yeah. I only eat like twice a day usually. Oh, we have a dog. Close it now. Thank you. The comb wasn't an antique. They bought a cheap one.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Can I cut this guy's head off too? Because that's not suspicious at all. Oh. Fine. Fucking noise of the leather when he runs.
smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's enough.
You have some backseaters? No, it's just it's a rotating command that I have had running for months now. I'm surprised you haven't noticed it. I've had that thing running since like April.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
No,
You're
why
not
would
playing
I do that?
Diablo.
Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
Yeah, the game's
mean
buggy
this,
as fuck, dude.
It was a gift from the dame.
Are you playing it on PC or?
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb.
Yes, that explains it.
Or a new one.
Surprised it even runs.
In the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
You got like an original PS4 as well, right, dude?
When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne...
The thing's like 10 years old at this point. It's like a granddad
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
walking along with his cane.
The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
Poor old thing.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Classics never die. Oh, it will. Lord's original PS4 kicked the bucket last year, I think.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
My PS3 is dead at the moment. Not the one I bought like recently, but the old one that I replaced it with. I need to get it repaired. I found a place that does it. I just need to put some money aside to get it fixed. Because I still prefer playing on that one, because the one I bought to replace it with is an Asian one. So circle is confirm instead of it being X. And because it's a PS3, you can't rebind it. It's a bitch whenever I play games.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Not in the way you would like me to have found her.
I see. is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken. Oh, the one in the whirlwind maze with the Tifa Booba explosion. That was a lot of experience for a side quest. Oh, I guess no, it's a main quest, right? Yeah.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The veil.
They're not technically dragons.
Several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
The weapons.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was
Yeah, basically.
all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Yeah, because they're like...
And thank you again.
They're like, they're like robotic, you know, like bio-robot kind of things, basically.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
There's actually, there's 2 weapons that don't appear in the base FF7. One appears in the old mobile game called Before Crisis, and then another one appears in Dirge of Cerberus. Jade weapon is the one from Before Crisis, and then Omega weapon is in Dirge of Cerberus. But Dirge of Cerberus is a terrible game. Has very good cutscenes, but the game is shit.
Any trouble on the way?
In 7?
I was telling Jill it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling.
I quite like Diamond.
And here I am, the dessert.
Dude, Dirge of Cerberus is garbage. I love FF7. I hate that game.
The back door.
It's so bad. I wonder if my new PC can actually emulate it properly, because oh boy did it have problems on the old one. They're using lightning crystals or something to power the lamps. Would you play it again? If someone paid me enough. It's not a long game. Like a 2 or 3 stream kind of thing. Oh yeah. I'd play it for a month for that much money.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh.
brothel.
Really?
You're too young, chap.
Very private.
You know, I've never had a problem with the concept of a brothel. But it's quite taboo in a lot of countries in the world.
Tonight. that just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
7th Saga.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
No, I'd play that for that.
Not the most.
That's a lot of money.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
I'd play that for 100k pesos because it's still like $2,000.
Come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor.
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing.
Jill's cute.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
You know, people have been saying that the PS5s overheat with FF16. Mine is really cool.
The outlaw. That'll do me.
Really cool.
Pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Yeah, don't ask me about anything to do with it.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
No side quest, it seems. Oriflamme, the holy capital of Sanbreque. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. You have reached a pivotal moment in this story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, let's go back to the hideout first then.
Good to see you. Here you go.
There's nothing.
Always something in there.
Have you come for a tale? Or both? You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay. Do this point of no return then, I guess. Yes. I'd assume so. I don't know why you would want to grind them. You know, unless you're at like endgame trying to fight super bosses and shit. Why?
It's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
You just try to make it as easy as possible.
This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Nighttime again.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
What, in a normal run? For me? Or like a challenge or speedy run? A normal run for me, probably like mid-40s, maybe? Mid-40s, low 50s? The slow walk I was massively overleveled because I had to fight everything and I had to walk everywhere. So I was like high 60s, I think.
Let's get this over with.
Unsuitable man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open. They're not from the garrison. Ask you now. The enemy's upon us.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
What, Temple of the Ancients? Really? Jesus. Oh, the mountain? Okay. That's still pretty high, but that's not that bad. Because after that point, the game goes quite quickly. There's actually not a ridiculous amount of game left after that.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, like in the speed run, like even in the like the glitchless speed run, more than a quarter of the run is Midgar. So
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms!
This might take a while.
Summon the cannoneer! At once!
What the fuck is that?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
There's a fucking pillar.
You will
Not a
find
cannon.
Mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What the fuck, dude?
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Can you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end this torment. Not this time.
Wow, this guy's tough. Okay. Ow. Fucking Christ. Thank you, champion. I've been trying. I haven't game overed yet. There's that.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Elevator. Use it. Jesus.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Man, it's eerie as fuck. An ether flood.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them on deficit.
Someone said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could play a wizard. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep
cool.
people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, we can't go that way. Points have we got now? Oh, we can upgrade our limit break. 2,000 to upgrade it again. So we could maybe work on getting Flames of Rebirth. 1,700 nearly. I'm assuming this just allows me to use it on other icons. Yeah. 3 limit break gauges now.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Does she get a drink in a sec, champy thing?
Why, yo? Whoa.
I don't know.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
So, I had to get a drink. Yeah, I've only done like 8% or something. 8-9% of the trophies. And I know it has like a new game plus and stuff, so I don't know what else there is to it. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing performance of battle. Look for the attack icon. Ow. Yeah, 2 ways to know. People have plat it already though. But there are also people that have had the game for over a week. Like, people have got physical copies early. Like, we've got everything around here. I'm surprised you haven't been playing, like, the Pixel remasters or anything, Champion. Thought you would have played those. Okay, that done. A champion? Fuck. Holy shit. Let's deal with the little ones first. Or not. Nothing to kick down.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Ooh. Sword. Oral sword. Can't really see it down here because it's so fucking dark, but...
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seen as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I fucking love the little fire torch thing. It's so cool. A little floating fireball.
Just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
Holy shit.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
This music though, damn.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
There are 2 places.
Oh, in the top left? No, that's my limit break. The special moves are in the bottom right. And the little circle around it is its cooldown. But the limit break fills from doing special moves and dodging and, you know, basically anything in combat that's not just hitting things with your sword. Okay. We'll get there eventually.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Because this isn't a boss arena.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
That attack isn't that good for him.
off to now?
Fucking dive bombs.
Clive, look out!
Ooh.
A little help.
Ow.
Not this time.
Camera. Ow. Oh, fuck me. Got him. Fucking hell. That was the hardest one so far, I think.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Good doggy.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Used a lot of potions.
Better already.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I want to look around. It's pretty.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
What the fuck?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
What the fuck is going on?
I've been here before.
Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'll leave you, one way or another. By the flames.
Ow. Can't move.
What else can he do? Garuda, lend me... Stay there.
This boy's quite loud. Jesus. Ow.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Oh, this music is fucking sick.
I remember now. I had a fire.
whole using all. Okay. Main character is a woman. 6, 13. There might be another one too, like a spin-off one.
It's done.
Yeah, lightning, terror. 10-2 as well with Yuna.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Huh? What? Over there. I can't hear anything, baby. Hmm? Thank you.
As you wish.
Fucking hell, okay. Oh shit. What? Just keep picking bad times. Okay. No, we don't have healing. What's this? I'm gonna die, I think. There we go, we do have healing. No, because Jazzy's mum's here, so we won't be free on Saturday. Next week, though. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, okay. I don't have that one yet. Like 1,600 points or something to buy that one. I'd like to get it though, because the whirlwind's really strong.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
I don't even have Twitter installed on my phone anymore. I removed it.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
It's rough, dude.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive.
I've seen
But a moment sooner.
I've seen people streaming this at 1080p, and in the fast action scenes it just turns to blocks. Because they just use the Nvidia one and leave it, even the big partners, and it's just like, no.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
My settings for my stream are so anal. For a 720p CPU that it's like crazy.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I see why they gave me a warning in the story before I did that mission. Oh, before the mission, it gave me a point of no return warning for the story.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
It feels like a sort of like end of disc moment from the PS1 era, right?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Change this on it.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
I want to eat my food, but
all fresh. Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. So I've been a time skip then.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse.
So he's going by Sid to like
And I hardly need to
draw attention, I guess.
to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Fucking long ass cable.
Sid was.
I wonder if the other one is shorter because it's stupid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
You fucking eat, game. I'm hungry.
Helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's spells, but allows access to several new abilities such as Thunderstorm. Iconic's feat Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at 9 targets.
She dies here.
That's interesting.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Yeah. I have the. I just got my third element. Yeah, I got the third one just now. So.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten. Ooh.
They
Kitty.
brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done.
He's a handsome kitty.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow. Nice try.
Hey, Garuda. Yeah, I couldn't stream for like 3 weeks because of moving house, so. It's been a little while. Apart from yesterday, anyway.
To hell with this.
Nice. Sounds cool.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Doesn't look very happy.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You gonna break playing Onimusha?
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind.
And Kuom?
To see that
I think
we
I've
are
heard of
treated
Kuom.
as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Crystal's gone.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's expensive. A good AoE skill. Give me a few minutes, guys, and we'll be back shortly. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
He brings up a good point.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Might be a mo. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
How much money we got? Because we can buy a round for the whole. Yeah, 44k. Yeah, come on, let's do it. Why not?
Welcome back, Sid. As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Yeah. Where's mine? I don't really drink, but where's mine?
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Good dry goods.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Stores, man. Little counter next to you. What fighting the good fight? Plenty demands from my
Only
words.
drawback.
Constant body racket.
Still.
Five years since we left the old place. How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
Treat said to a hero's welcome. One cook killer's not turned up. But like a plague of rats kind of.
You're our leader now, Clive. Ta-ra then.
Alright, I could check the shop.
And what can I do for you?
Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage, 3% when dealing. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Ooh, okay.
Come again.
Does that
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Dude, this place is fucking huge.
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah.
5 years.
You've forgotten already.
I think a lot of people are like that, to be honest, Lord.
Because I haven't. Still.
Generally, when people nag me to do shit, I don't do it. Like, ever.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
If you told me Fireforge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Off limits, that means you.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you?
Wall of memories. I guess we get collectibles or something through the game that fill that up. That's cool. Hmm? That's the latest one, right?
This plank will have to be replaced.
I wonder if it's on the PlayStation Plus one, because a lot of those games actually get added to them at the same time. You know, not like launch titles, obviously, because different platforms. But a lot of the cross-platform stuff does get put on there at the same time. I do enjoy a good Need for Speed.
This tongue here pulls the black from the nape water and renders it blue. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, right?
Because, a couple months ago we got Grid Legends on PS Plus. I think I might play that in my spare time.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
More ball tendrils. Exciting the trunk. Dry for 3 to 5 turns in the sun till brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar at warm coma to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sick. Okay, so it's for gout, depression, and period. Caution recommended when hosting. The host may grow disc. Wow, oh, they gather the Morbol tentacles from a live Morbol. Yikes, dude. Fuck that. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Champy.
Charlie says I can't
Sid,
go and play until
we
I
were just
finish
about
my
to start our
songs.
next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
So why is that off limits then? Oh, I guess we'll find out at some point.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Guess we'll go down here now then.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Oh, a bit behind me.
Escape from the slave markets.
Compendium of Rosarian verse, the rills run wed with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow in flood, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by the flames and phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, so shall he. Small comfort when you send your husband off to war, I guess.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Okay, infirmary softly. The Moogle's still here. The fucking asshole sassy Moogle.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Map room.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
That's the latest one, right?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
I haven't. Have I played any horror games this year?
There you are, Clive.
From the Resident Evil
Word
stuff,
of
not
your
really.
Adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Yeah, I've
Should be
seen.
back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still
can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
I looked up a commission for like a my FF14 character, but
might say the same of you.
I found a guy I like, but apparently his like thing to tell you to prepare is like 2,000 US. Like fuck me, dude.
And none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Yeah, a shithole studio apartment, about 7 grand, sounds about right.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Shit, I didn't mean to open photo mode. I don't like it. Get away. I don't care. Like another 6 hours of stream, maybe. Hello, Tomes. Did you hydrate? I did. See? Empty. And I have another one that's like half empty. Sorry, Dad. I'll hydrate more.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you.
You get rid of my neck ache.
Asked me to return it.
That's not a good noise. Hang on. No, that's a bit weird.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
The point in my life I actually wanted to be a historian.
Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Lord, do you watch the backlogs on
I should get some rest while I can.
on YouTube? Yeah, the backlogs, yeah.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the
Oh, you'd like that
Invincible.
content, dude. He does like challenge runs of they're edited obviously, but he does challenge runs of Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, XCOM, Salt and Sanctuary. Like he did like Firebomb only runs. He did like trying to beat the whole of XCOM Enemy Unknown with one dude. And he sort of goes into the technicalities of like the stuff he encountered while doing it. He tried to beat one of the Dark Souls games with just Immolate. I think that's the only one that's completely broken him. But yeah, it's good shit. About half of what I watched while I was on my break for moving was him. The other half was Top Gear.
Already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider
There
was
you go.
here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Beating Monster Hunter World with only the Kinsect.
Gav have thought worthy of a letter.
Beating Far Cry 3 with only fire. That was a good one.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, hi, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
You two still not share a bed? For fuck's sake. 5. She wants it. Also, there's another important message addressed to Clive delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted.
He's kind of rugged handsome though, right?
So much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
I'll probably be live tomorrow too.
And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Oh.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
You want to know an amusing fact that I've just noticed while looking through things? I have lost more followers playing FF16 for one day than I did for not streaming for 3 weeks. Twitch is weird, dude. Looks like a red mage.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Give myself a temple massage. Got some jaw aches to do.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
It's because I gave her 10,000 gil because I bought everyone a round of drinks, dude. She's rich now, she's out.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Can I go out here? No, I didn't, because there's loot here and I would never leave loot.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have blank.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Aranite Yard Chocobo. I don't want to read about that.
Sadly.
It'll make me hungry. I'm trying to eat less as well as exercise, and man, am I struggling on sometimes. It's rough, dude.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip.
We haven't seen the Empress Duchess chick.
Who's ever
Yeah.
set eyes on a runaway.
Haven't had a chance to stab her.
Traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
My new sword is kind of cool though. Bolt. Okay, so we have a side quest to do as well. Shit. That's a big fucking hole, dude.
here for another of my lectures? One would think. I admit.
I'm teaching at the university account.
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
I wonder why they chose to not dub these entire things.
Or at least it was.
Hmm.
How may I help you today?
State of the realm. I'm going to
Of course.
It'll work. Ogle. Dude, this is crazy. It's so fucking detailed.
Study it well, Clive.
Current past events, Clive story. Okay, so it's like a... Jesus Christ.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Let's go and do this side quest then.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
This kid's got a reputation for eating these lemon tarts, dude.
Might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him. course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Let's find these thorny pitches. Sounds like an insult.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Oh, that was easy.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Sticky substance found in the picture of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Wait, what's that? You know, like a new currency. Is it like a notoriety or something? Whatever.
What happened here?
I wonder actually if we can tell us like. Oh,
we need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Fucking Imperials.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No
Shouldn't be here, Jazzy. You get spoiled.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
Okay.
You take care of the people here.
That's fine. I just don't want you to get
Before you
spoiled.
go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
How do? Elixirs? Fuck yes. Ow. Fuck no. They're expensive.
There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp! Good to see you, Sid. What? The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
We've explored this area like pretty thoroughly, so unless something starts a fight with us, we'll just keep running. Oh, actually, can we go to the other places now? No, so that one's still blocked off, and so is that one. Yeah.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Covered in blood,
Don't
dude.
worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us
Ow.
both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh. I swear, this game gets louder the further we go through it.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
You gonna punish me? Confident.
Dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Tornado!
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
You remember who you... Headache, don't hit me. You have an itchy.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Just a sec. Dog wanted to come and say hello. Here for like 30 seconds, and then she's like, no, I want out now.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Let her out.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
The feet over the.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Follow the path around, I guess. Oh, an arrow man. It's a hunt. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh wow, I game over. Damn. So he casts Doom. We interrupt that then. Because I couldn't dodge it. So maybe... Maybe we have to stagger him?
They
called themselves
Oi,
our
look sharp!
Wait, this is the right. Yeah, okay. Doom, huh? Our first death spell as well. Come across. Haven't had any like insta kill things for a while. I think ever in this game, in fact. Ah, okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. I know how Doom works now.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
This is still closed off then.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Founder. I'd rather not bump into them again.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
It's not fair, Sid. Death shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
Mm-hmm.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So that green one is like a renowned thing. How famous we are.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a
Alright,
gang
listen,
of
you
footpads
see
only
what?
yesterday.
I lost. Thanks for the resub, dude.
And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Yes.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over
Very
yonder.
much so.
Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a
How
dead
was your
end,
stream,
that
dude?
is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Well,
don't worry.
very good.
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards
Nice.
a hiding from me.
I have to say, Phantom Bot has been a lot more reliable on my new ISP.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I haven't had any like random timeouts and shit that I used to get. But to be fair, I knew that was my ISP anyway.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds,
At least it was only one thing, right?
looks like they went that way.
Alright.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, we have been over here before. Came here for loot.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
It's or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, oh, oh. That's quite a death gargle then. Proper guttural one.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Scar. Wait, is it?
That Scar.
Is it Ambrosia?
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
That's nice.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
That's awesome.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Still really weird to hear my, like, my hometown accent in a Final Fantasy.
Son, you born a lord or something?
Well,
Enjoy.
Sorry,
Enjoy the dinner.
Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Holy shit. Have I got a mount? Fucking pirate mount.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
It was us, but obviously we don't have the mark anymore.
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Which is why he isn't treating me like a piece of shit, I guess, because I'm not a bearer.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
A white winged wonder. Oh, we leveled up. 27. Spoke saddle and binders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia, displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Press R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Fuck yeah. Dude, it's so cool. I never get over that in Final Fantasy games the first time you get a chocobo. Something about these big giant chickens just puts a smile on my face.
To the stables, girl.
Yeah, okay, so it just works a bit like... Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh, Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Portis Older who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
He never told him.
His name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I think we just unlocked like a shitload of side content.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's alright to touch him?
No. You go first.
Well, by any other name. Given my insistence on writing you these silly letters, would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at the Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Give me a sec, guys. Oh, fuck me, there is a lot of stuff to do here. Okay. Well, let's go get that side quest.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your... Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Oh, they're epic rarity apples. Damn, dude, we're eating good.
Did you come through the forge today?
I could go the other way, actually. It'll be a bit quicker.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Right here, right? Yeah.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Basket of Martel apples grown and picked by Cormac to sample by new hideaway residents.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
To be fair, I'm kind of the same.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky then. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
They are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. So I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks from transcribing and sorting Stolar's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Yara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honour goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think that Yara would be proud of me, too, were he with us today. Past 5 years.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Yara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing Cyclist will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree and the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Walk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all a talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered several items worth that you might continue your gallantry.
Here you are.
Respect. Our order is one built on pride, and that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where it is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes.
All yours.
Berserker Ring.
All in good time, eh? Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Quick look.
The Cyclist.
Seen enough?
Let's see what he has to say.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Let's go.
Oh, same old.
Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. We're still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of the problems is a whole other headache. The Curse Bearers just take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel. They're still with us in our hearts. When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
Still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
You off then?
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
Don't say things like that.
What's the matter, Nectar?
hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
The Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumors to this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail. So don't you go letting all of their hard work go to waste. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. You see that all the billets are marked with a location? That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. You can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, try reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. Oh wait, what? I didn't realize I thought it was the same still. There was a third one I didn't read. It was about rank or something. There we go. Did you see that the Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness? This thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. And I'm sure you'll be fine, Cooper. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Precisely what you see before you. Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, and post the billets here, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down so that everyone can sleep at night knowing what the realm is a safer place. Oh, is it the Great Continent?
I don't think so.
Smoogle's a little shit. Fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hub board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvat met with a troop of Cursebreakers travelling in the opposite direction, and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. But the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward in their own journey through the pass. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Belphegor. Reports have been received that a wild avis of striking size is making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made to not rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Need this a lot.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The Hammock siege of the Crystalline Dominion reaches an impasse with the Republic and Imperial forces holding their ground on opposite sides of the strait. With all the eyes of the twins fixed on the Dominion, the time is ripe for other actors to make their move. We're gonna head from Port Isolde to Drake's Breath.
Very good.
Sounds good. Okay, let's go and hand these this side quest in. Alright, we got a bunch of skill points for handing that thing in, didn't we? We have 1,156. It's 2,000 for my limit break level up, well, mastery. 2,300 for Judgment Bolt. 1695 for Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth does have a heal though, but so does Limit Break. I think we'll go for Flames of Rebirth. But we need 1,100 points for that.
And you say Sid built this place?
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Displayed a basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples growing from blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick, Martel. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay, so we'll head to the Wall of Memories. It looks like it's not going to let us do any of the hunts yet. Because all the obelisks are locked off, so I think we have to do story stuff before we're allowed to do that.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Yeah. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Yeah, they're all locked off. Okay. Oh, story it is then. Orcs Cry Cliff. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh, my neck, dude.
For what?
Revenge.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Holy shit, it's another big area.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Interesting. The chocobos attack you or not seems to be almost entirely random. And again, I suppose wildlife is unpredictable. Right. Go down here. Okay, so if you cancel your limit break, you lose a full gauge. Or the remainder of the gauge you're in, basically. Okay.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Amber.
Welcome, stranger.
Oh, I could sell some of my junk actually, huh?
I'd pay more if I could. I'll find it a good home. I'd pay more if I could. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
You're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
So it is. Just looking around the town for loot.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What do those knights want, Father?
This music is so intense.
seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
He's asking questions about my scar.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
That was a polite way to handle it.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Old Hill, it looks like the new next one is. I want to explore the rest of that side though, for chests and stuff.
That's a fair old scar you got.
I suppose we could chocobo, huh? You should let us, right?
Come on.
Ow. me.
I needed that.
There we go.
Let's go. Time to fight. Be safe.
What is that? That seems important. It also looks like an FF10 reference. Can't quite read it. Definitely a memorial though to two people. We'll keep off the chocobo for now while we're exploring a new area. Not far off learning another ability too. Bandits. Man, fucking tornado is so loud. Turn the effect volume down like 15. Should be enough to take the edge off it. Like some of the other skills are loud, but nothing is as bad as the tornado.
More of my mother's men.
There's another ruin over there. wonder if there's a chest up here or something. Oh, looks like there is. Something. Okay, it just links up. I thought it might be a dead end or something. Look at that item up there. Ooh. Doesn't turn very easily. Okay, there's like an upper level. I don't think we can get to the upper level though. Another town there.
Blood, Clive.
A lot of it.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Bro, how much brainwashing do you have?
Dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sorcerer's area.
Where's the fucking curator? There he is. Okay.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I want to hurry though. I want to check out this side. Alright. Tornado is still very loud. How do we get out of here? Ah, up here. Like an ambush. Oh, ruined stuff.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Fight another day.
Fields over there. We'll go up to there and then we'll just loop back around and go down the other path in this section. They're gonna wake up. Oh. Oh, combine ability. Let's get. There we go. The next one to buy. It's not like unlocking it for all icons. It's limit break. Let's try. Right. Flames of Rebirth there. Oh, actually. Just debating it having on the same keybind as my other long cooldown, but for Garuda, but nah. I've been using Rising Phoenix on Square since the beginning of the game. Let's try it though.
It's over.
So this leads back to the town, I think. What is this? Oh. Like a special chest? Bull's horn braid, lunge damage. Okay, now we can head into Old Hill. Ah, so that's why that one was blocked off at least. So it leads to here. Oh, it's just Chocobo.
straight home now. Find something, boy. Death.
It's gonna be something really fucking gruesome, isn't it? Because it always is in this game.
Found her.
Up.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We haven't actually seen her.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south,
Yeah, I haven't.
already
Yeah,
be in Port Isolde.
we haven't seen her since the prologue. Yeah, we can't lower it. I guess it will lower itself when the game tells it to. Oh, water. Can we stand in it? Just slightly. Be a bear or two. Doesn't look like it. I guess because they had bears here. I already have one of those. It gave me another one. Okie dokie.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Look around a bit. Okay. There's the Abbey.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yep.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
How am I to sell?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You find no succor to the South travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Nice.
Stay down.
Just a bunch of crabs down here.
Farewell.
Oh, was already one. Is this the port?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Yeah, inaccessible.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
All crabs. Hey Joss, I'm good buddy, how are you? Come on, doggy. We don't need to fight them too. Don't you want to check out the pier? Ah, there we go. Oh, nice. How is it treating you? Yeah. Imagine, yeah. Mine's here. My wireless one. Yeah. I haven't used it for a while because I haven't played any emulators for a bit.
Dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough racket.
I'm the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, away with you, filth. Back to your style. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
To the grey version.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Means there'll be beasties. Always beasties. Black light burn.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now? Drink rainwater from puddles? Eat our rabbit raw?
It's crazy how they have like no survival skills outside of their crystals.
2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next.
I'm so hungry.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing. Open the damn gates!
When the Blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here.
Hmm.
You'd leave us to the wolves!
I can't chocobo. Fine, I'll walk. There we go.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
The Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
You reckon they like tornadoes? It's so stupid.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Is it Wade?
Can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, I didn't kill them. It did say bested, not killed, so was slain.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, the Lazarus district.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
The Black Shields? Oh, what?
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
What is it you require?
Been any like new weapons for purchase for a long time? Desert Rose. Got my potions.
Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
We'll show him as much mercy as
keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
Want to look around the rest of the town, to be honest.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at their hideaway. The whole, like, side quest world is off limits still, right? Yeah, even the hideaway is off limits.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Look at me sideways. How is the Black Shields?
Hmm.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
I wish you had your axe too, buddy. You could help out.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Kill the magey prick first.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
You guys are talking.
Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Ooh. Feisty.
dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
As we're ready.
Oh, not
A
another
noble
fucker.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Let's try.
So wait!
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied.
But there's a tornado.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Ooh. Yep. Probably the smoothest Dragoon fight I've ever done. Although, compared to the last one, that's not really a hard thing to accomplish. Imperial Link.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
War's like, buddy.
It is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Retreat. Oh, I think we can get another renown reward now. I think it was 85.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is it a pin?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade, yeah.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Gonna meet a family member.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer.
Guess this is a game he played as a kid?
Church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always
fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
I like this guy. I hope he doesn't die.
Sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming viceroy,
Hey bro, I didn't write it.
A constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
The fuck is Mango Bango? It sounds dirty.
Charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Oh, I don't want that. I'm okay.
It has been 20 years.
I have water still, so...
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on
No worries.
authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I love that theme so much.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Good papa. We're still locked into one area. We're going over here. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay. Got some things to check.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Flashbacks of the marble dish
I think I'll stick to the
from
unfoul ones.
Comrades.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure, that sounds fun. How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Is it those death plants?
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask.
Is it a fucking marble? A flowering marble? There's been a few of those.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martells just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It's time you'd catch none but Sid sipping on these things for what for their foul bite. For him, they were never about the flavour, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all those others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It was as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Yeah. Do you have any wired controllers? I do not. I usually only use my 8-bit dough in wired form, but I do not have any wired controllers. I'm sorry to say. Alright, you can't get down from here. Fuck me.
Typical nobles. Cowering behind them.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets being
guardians?
posted every day.
Same way.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
You know.
So, what'd you say?
You think it'll help?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavours than making any endeavours of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamoured sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Berserker's necklace. Berserker ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Kind of interesting. We can just do a flat. Yeah, that sounds fun. We'll play with that. Any new ones? No, it's just those. Okay. So a trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wide and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees. Okay, so it's in the forest area near Caer Norvent. We'll do this side quest first since it's here.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer...
It's a mean scar he's got.
The craftsman I thought I was.
Burn mark. Right.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything.
What a description.
Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take
Aww, he's napping.
as many nuts as Nan does.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here.
A griffin?
Griffin on the hunt board. Breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caernarvon. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Cool. A hunt board, huh?
Typical nobles.
Hi, Nectar. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Cooper? Then do I have the billet for you, Cooper? An especially horrible one. Locals call Dosmere. Rank B. Dosmere. While passing along the trail from Loswyn to Caernarvon, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of an elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Could it go eat the children near Sambrec then? Because they were fucking awful. Being lost, Rankin. Still pour myself water or something. So it would be, yeah, the old road, I guess.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worth.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers in the old duchy.
And who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
Down here, in theory. Not many trees down here, though. There is this little section. Yeah, okay, that might be it. I did say it looked like a nest when I was there last time. Can't chocobo here. Is This is our first B rank hunt though, so hopefully it doesn't kick the shit out of me.
There's the one of you,
There's an Avis there, but... I think it'll be further down.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Wait, that the harpy? Yeah, it is. I wasn't looking for you right now, but I guess we are now.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow.
Ow.
Let's try.
No. Okay. One down. Not why I came here, but I'll take it. Hey, no worries, Doc. Thank you for the good luck.
Rest well. I know I will.
Could this be the Griffin nest?
time to fight.
Can we like... Yeah, double check this. We got one marker, so that's pretty good. We're almost at the next renown stage too, so we might get some really cool shit. Go read the board.
Typical nobles.
Awesome. Yeah. The other Cairnovant path, I guess. Well, I've actually been meaning to go down there, so that works out. We went the wrong way the first time, but we got one of the other marks doing it, so guess it was technically the right way as well. Level 13 spiders, I feel kind of bad. My camera perfectly covers the quest log. Alright. This is quite a big area. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a griffin around here somewhere. It did say it has it likes to eat chocobos, so if it comes to it and we can't find it, we'll mount up on our chocobo. We'll check out down here. Maybe not, I guess. Up here? No. Around.
Ready, go? Monolith. Yeah, I think they're like endgame things, the broken ones. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Yeah. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, there's the griffin. Yes, I said yes. 7:30. You stick your tongue out at me. Dosmere.
Leather work will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp. Nice try.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Man.
Too slow.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ, dude. A normal fucking, like, mini-boss thing. It's still enough to make you sweat. Music is so good.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Tell me about it.
She harassed from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Hey, yo, that's my griffin.
Short
Fuck
of
off.
showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And we can do a more renown. It's higher now. world map.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
This is definitely one of the better side quests. There have been a few in the game that have been a bit just sort of generic RPG fetchy quest things. They all have lore in them and they tie into the world. But this is like one of the more involved ones.
Better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
This feels closer to like a Tsushima or Horizon side quest.
You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Necessary. Ooh. Sounds important. The fact that it gave me an unlock like that makes it sound really important. We're getting some really good gear now. You obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit back on the highway for details on the material requirements.
Back, are ya? What's saying for you, dear?
Electrum. Dropped by a mark. It is really fucking good. Holy shit.
And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
We do have another mark. Yeah, we don't seem to need a lot though. And we do have another one to kill. Like another mark. So if we can find out if it's from this one or from a later one. With its stat increase, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a later one. Yeah, we do have another mark to kill somewhere. We also have this side quest to do. Actually, that's a point. I didn't do the renown unlock. And that might, because we're more well known, it might unlock more hunt marks, right? We go do that.
Typical nobles.
We've had this sword for quite a while now.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, it unlocked more, but we can't. So we need 135 for the next one. We get an orchestrion roll and some. Yeah, okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, so where's this one then? Top of hill adjacent to Eastbourne. Okay, so it's in the area. Oh, I think I know where that is actually. We went up there in the story yesterday. I was like, wow, this looks like a boss arena. So it's probably where it is. Up here is what I was thinking. It doesn't seem like marks respawn though, so I'm assuming you get enough to craft it from one go, or they respawn later on. Yeah, I have a hunch it's up here. Along this path? Yeah, there we go.
You deserve a rest.
This is a B rank though, so we can't fuck around with it. Belphegor.
A wild wyvern. Nice area. Let's try.
Fucking do the attack, you prick. Ow.
There's a good boy.
Fucking. There we go. $29. Dragon talons. That's not okay.
No, there aren't any more of them.
Yeah. Go do this side quest before we head back and hand the renown thing in. It's every mark that we had at the moment cleared, basically.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much.
I might buy the elixirs just as an
Much obliged.
oh shit, I guess.
There you go. I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Is that everything?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. I've grown rather fond of the old place.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
Oh, interesting.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Reads. We'll just mount up and go over there.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Nearly 2,000 health.
Straight home now. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Unwanted violet. Tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in the flesh lengthen the most certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh to an altogether more troubling tone.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Fuck me, my raid sounds are really loud. That got me. Hey, Snob. How's it going, buddy? What were you up to?
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Oh, thanks, Trans. Didn't know you were here. Well, there would be waifus here. There may be. There's not one on screen right now, unless you think Clive is your waifu, which, you know, understandably is a handsome chap.
I did indeed.
Playing some Dead by Daylight. How you been? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Marvelous.
Settled in the new place.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
How was your Dead by Daylight?
Right here. I won't be long.
Yeah, I'm in a new house. My own stream room, yeah. Oh, it's an office. Jazzy sometimes works over there, but not often.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of
Alright, Sucky, ended fun. At least it ended
Grab a
fun, right?
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
It doesn't look very appetizing. That doesn't sound good.
Odin's teeth. Salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted
Dude, it really
anything so fine. Thank you.
It really is like the Morble dish from FF15 Comrades, dude. Although, this doesn't look as vile.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Please don't.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
He's not very convinced. Alright, we can go redeem our new renown award things. 30 defense. Quite a big boost. That's like more than 10%, I think. Yeah. No worries, Snob. Thank you again for the raid, buddy. I'll drop by and hang out sometime when I'm not raiding or streaming at weird times because I'm playing this. Yeah, I'll come and hang out. Thank you, man.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way they never heard about.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
205 for the next one.
Come again.
It's
I have more for you.
long way. Any more? No, okay. We haven't got any more yet, so we can't make our new belt. Bro, it's not an interactive movie. If movies were like this, I'd watch more of them. I don't think we have any side quests to do. Oh, we don't?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
She's an interesting character, this one.
True-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
These are quite interesting.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Interesting.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
The list grows.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
More games need that system. Like a giant recap of everything that's going on and will go on. We could go and see...
Sworn we had a few more.
Yeah. And when you're in a story section, if you press the touchpad, you can bring up a active lore thing that sort of tells you a bit about the characters and the region and stuff that you're in right now.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? You can't have this one till...
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
I'll take your word for it, buddy. I like to play games, not watch shows. I'll keep playing this game. Few were the days when the air about the city's piers is not alive with the barks of busy and loading and unloading vessels hailing from all corners of the realm and beyond. That term. Stevedore. Person employed or a contract engaged in dock loading. Oh. I learned a new word. Local map. There we go. Yep. Ah, the bridge is open now. Sweet. Makes it quicker to get to this section. Yes. That one's still locked off though, and so is that one. Intriguing. Okay, let's to Jill then.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Surprised you're still awake, Althea.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
I wonder if I'm gonna have another
All while Sid looks on.
crazy fucking fight when I destroy the crystal. Last one nearly killed me. I didn't realize that Ifrit could heal until like I nearly died. The Boiling Sea, Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Oh, what hurts, dude? Almost like I've barely moved for 7 hours. Crazy, right?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Thank you, Flamers.
Drake's breath.
didn't get to do my cycling again today, but I did do a little bit of Ring Fit. Any exercise is better than none, right?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
I would never do Ring Fit on stream. I'm not that much of a content whore.
Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Music's already good. Well, there's the ether flood.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Let's make sure there's no chests around or anything. Thank you, the follow.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Still way louder than it should be, but whatever.
Fire and flame!
For some reason, actually, yeah. In the time that I've stopped streaming and come back, like just my 2 weeks away while I moved house, all of my alert volumes have been fucked, but they're not even stored locally, so I have no idea why. Weird. Oh, oh well.
You're finished. Wake up!
That was like the smoothest fight I've ever done about that. Did something happen to him? Yes. Although we're technically Sid now, but that's a different story. Because I know someone who wants to play this is watching chat. So, I don't want to, you know, say anything. I'll DM you later though if you want. So we need... I don't want to make them usable on other icons yet because I'm quite happy with the way it's set up right now. So I guess I'll just save for the limit break buff again. 2,000 points. Oh, aerial blast buff. What does it do to aerial blast though? Shortens the cooldown by 11. Yeah, I like my berserker ring. I smell a marble. Looks like the last time I fought one, which is a long time ago now. Oh, it was yesterday morning, but
Look at this place.
we played the game for 20 hours since then.
What a mess.
Wait.
Yep.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worse breath.
Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh.
Nice try.
Ow. Fuck me. There we go.
Too slow. I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. Thanks, boy. That's better.
Wait, I thought I dodged that. We have one more alt to buy yet. It's like 2,300 for the one we haven't got yet.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Oh.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
You know, if there's an earthquake when I'm inside a volcano, I'm probably going to be concerned without asking. Just me? Ah, you fucker. Fucking stop. And fucking Avis's, dude.
I needed that.
Take a beating.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, she's semi-primed.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
not do
I'm
that.
assuming pun intended, right? Knowing you.
Let's not.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Yeah, it's kind of clunky to use that one. I think if you optimize it, it will have its uses, but right now it's kind of a pain in the butt to use.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
It's the right way. We don't want to go the right way.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
No. Thought it'd be a bit longer than that, but I guess not. I guess we are going the right way. A flan? Oh no.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
It's not. That looks terrible. Woo. Ooh. Gear. Better gear. Fuck yeah. Do like me some better gear. Oh, come on, what now? Oh, not one of you again.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I'd think this volcano was about to erupt?
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, fuck yeah. The fucking nameless king of bad guys with his delayed attacks.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Getting mad. Woo!
Too slow. Nice try. Fine hand. Too ready. Too slow.
Hitbox on that's a little weird.
Don't stop.
Fire lizard prick. Hmm.
You hurt.
Just hot.
You're telling me.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
You're here.
This sword has so much blood on it.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Be jump, be jump. We go. Sneaky. So sneaky, sneaky.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Don't you fucking rat on us, you little shit.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Whoa. Jesus.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. That is our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Range on that is really good.
Farewell.
Gotta work out which is the right way and which is the wrong way so we can go the wrong way. Nothing down here.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, in the face. Man. His axe is cool though. Oh, 1500 gil.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
The music in the like the Mother Crystal like sanctuaries is crazy.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I just let it so.
Interesting. Yeah. It's then dealt with.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Something like that, yeah, sure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
it's fucking living flame, really? Oh man. Oh. Full icon.
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
It is.
Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Nice try. Well done.
Oh, that was quick. Okay.
Nice try. Waken, Gwyn!
Wait, what? Gotta get the timing down on this. He did say fuck. Oh, finally.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Too slow.
Yeah, okay, it's 2 hits.
Nice try.
Wait, what the fuck?
Too slow.
That's bad. The camera on the Berserker ring just fucked me. Get out! Woo. Bad timing.
You're a fine hound. Nice try.
Man. Fucking Christ. Enemies making me work and dodge and shit. Oh, it's the fire cluster from 14. Sorry. Dog. Sorry about that. Doggo was in the room.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
We destroyed it.
What? But...
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Bravo, Jill.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Is it Ultima again?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
It's more complete.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
No, we know who it is. Oh.
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
Meanwhile, it's like a 14 patch.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Oh, another skip to somewhere else.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, the bitch!
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial.
It's been 10 minutes since I've had to use the controller.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
It is weird.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
With the storm. Couple side quests. Got an hour left today.
Clive? Must have been hot.
Hanging the belly of that crag might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword. I'm betting that won't be for a while.
How hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into SIDS nicely. He'd be proud.
What do you want?
Ooh, platinum sword.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
Oh yeah.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Okay. Finally got a new sword.
Is it business or pleasure?
What, a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
What I hear?
You'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you stood a chance. The fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down, but the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
Poor buggers.
Just to find something else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon these rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. You keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Try and upgrade our bracelets.
What do you need? Well, thanks for you, dear. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, a bit stronger now. Orchestrion, knowledge. State of the realm, hunts, and then main, and there's 2 side quests. Go down to the garden.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bottomil.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then. But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay, so next we'll head to the orchestrion.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
And that way.
Hunting down bearers.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around you.
Thus far from the Imperial Library of Oriflamme, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetimes. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all those who hunger for knowledge. Still, there is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or, failing that, the floor. Tet and Crow.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. Twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigour. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again.
And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
The tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
May the winds of fortune carry you far. How good it is to see you, Clive.
Gonna hand over some knowledge.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Knowledge level 4.
All right, Sid.
Pick up this side quest, I guess?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Yeah.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupkisgard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I don't think I have enough. Yeah, 2. Okay, we're quite far off the next one. Hi, Moogle. Did you know that with every forward step you take, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more billets for the board. Okay. What we got? A rank B secret Minotaur and a rank B Severia. Oh, it's a fallen ruin. Okay. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among the number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen divert designs on the rest proper. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. There is one echo that the Cursebreakers would fain to see forever silence. Okay, so there's 2 in Rosaria. And I have a quest there and 1 quest somewhere else. So we'll do the one elsewhere first.
Favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, so let's go to Northreach. Go pick up this cloth. I wonder if it will be as simple as picking it up or if something's going to go fucking wrong. Normally something goes wrong, but...
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red from the clothier in Northreach.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Told you something would happen.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Get on the birdo.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. Be safe.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand
Looks like James Corden.
recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
With less annoying voice.
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Killer's dead. Ooh, I think we can buy Judgment Bolt. Or we can upgrade our limit break to 4 gauges. Oh, what do we think?
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Gonna go get some lady.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen.
It's the only reason you'd go there.
To know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Rosaria next. We'll probably spend most of the remaining like 40 minutes there. Since we have like 3 things to do there.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Haha. It's funny.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Nice.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our...
Record Judgment Bolt. Oh, Judgment Bolt's like 2-3. Okay, yeah. Fucking hell. 3-1-40 to put it on any icon though. Jesus. Let's change. I think this one, because it's kind of awkward to use. It's got a really long animation lot. Okay, so Rosaria. Yeah, we just got it here. It's basically the same distance, huh?
Stay sharp.
Get to play a bit more with our new sword that we made too.
Sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Come on, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Mentioned that one of the hunts was in the marshes.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Little bits, like when you like talk to people, but not a lot, like very, very minimal.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers,
Ow.
though. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Farming precision dodges. Practice, dude. Gotta get hit in the face 100 times so you don't get hit in the face the next 100, right?
These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I mean, the attacks synergize together really well anyway, because if you put shit in the tornado, unless it's a big enemy, they can't get out of it. So you can basically just destroy shit when it's in it. It said in the marshes, right? Marshes around the rest. Yeah. Yeah, it takes practice. I've been hit a lot while doing it. we've only had one game over so far, and it was because I didn't know how something worked. Oh, that might be it.
Be safe.
Yeah, that's it.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins?
Okay, well.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
There we go. Nice. Nice experience. Very nice. Level 30. Oh, an Electrum.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Okay, that's good though. That means that we've only fought Minotaurs around here. So maybe the boss one's there as well. So he drops that and it says it's only dropped by him, and I think for that Drake stuff we needed 4 of them. So I'm assuming we get a way to farm it. You okay, buddy? You Papega chatting? I think what we'll do is we'll kill this mark. Go hand it this stuff in. And then we'll call it there, and I'll stream tomorrow. I'll do a Saturday stream. Made food 8. Is it him? It's him. Go on.
Can't let that thing work free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Ooh. Harry. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Got over 100k gil then. That's nice.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Okay, back to the hideout. Hand in our side quest, get our renown. See if we can craft something with the ore we got.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Cleric's medallion +1.
All yours.
295 for the next one.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Don't have any more hunts to do. It is just this side quest to hand over. I can go and reheat my food. I can eat before kiddies.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Okay.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
A rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manners of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Morganbird extract. Adding but a drop of this concentration in curative performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency. So insists Nigel of the backyard. Consumable potency enhanced. Fuck yeah, my potions are better. You've obtained a phial of Morganbird extra, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stones, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Yeah. I think it's about time for me to end, ladies and gents. As much as I don't want to, I have other shit to do tonight. Otherwise I'd stream for like another 2 hours. But
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
yeah, we need to go to the infirmary. No, it's because I need to eat and then do the cats before raid. I'm not really in the mood to raid, but most other people probably are, so I should be there at least. Roller. Okay. I don't know why you can't be around anyway. This will inevitably be spoiled for you on social media by the time you get to play it. Because of all the fucking Facebook groups you sit in. Alrighty, let's power it off. Alrighty guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Some more FF16. I will be back tomorrow with more because I don't have anything else to do. Honestly, I'm probably just going to send you guys to Danny again because I can raid and not actually be here for that because Danny understands. Being kicked out of most of them, maybe you should look inward. Yeah, we're going to go see Danny Des. He's doing FF14 stuff practice again. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably be around the same time as today. Like sort of just after 10 my time, after I eat and shit. But yeah, I'll be back for more of this because I'm having a lot of fun, and then I'll just take a day off the day after I like I care it's Facebook. Yeah, you care enough to keep joining different ones though, huh? And to post and stuff there and run groups. Just saying. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Take it easy, have a wonderful night, and I will see you again tomorrow for more FF16. I'm glad you enjoyed your movie, Flamers. Alright, bye guys.